Hey, Nez. Your mouse moving, but I can't hear you.
Oops, might help if I'm Mark. Mute my mic. Yeah, I was starting to get worried. I was like, okay, I know I dropped it a little early. Didn't know if anyone was going to show up. Then I saw you connecting. I was happy. Then all of a sudden I saw you back in Barrickson's voice. I'm like, oh shit, don't have a technical issue.
No, it was a password thing. Oh, right, okay.
Now you're on the carrier.
Yeah.
I know, texture doesn't look all that pretty. It looks crappy, but this is time period correct style aircraft carrier. So
yeah.
It does launch the aircraft. Recovery, well, I leave that to probably those who like to try. I'm able to land it, and I even grabbed the hook.
Yeah.
It didn't slow it down fast enough, and I ended up going over the edge, and then I had to eject.
Great.
But it is capable. That's the big thing.
Yeah.
But the whole point is, we probably won't be launching aircrafts and all that. To be honest.
Yeah.
It's more of helicopter operations, because yeah, the other ship right over there to the west, that's the big thick ship. Because on the back side of it, it's the big ass helipad, and you can pick up stuff off of it.
All right, cool. Yeah, that's underway replenishment ship. Yeah.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah. And we've got a Liberty ship off to the other side.
Yep.
That's what that'll be, dry stores and things like that.
Yeah.
And destroyer escort.
Yep, destroyer there, and there's a cruiser destroyer escort over there on the other side. I put one of each ship.
Oh, nice, cool.
The other ships can actually be operated. You could drive them.
Yeah.
But as far as you fucking can go with them. Nothing else works on them. They're just more. They're part of this. Because carrier's a static ship. They're just there to make it look cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it does look cool. Right, I'm going to sort my loadout out because when I had that crash the other week, it deleted all my loadouts, so my Vietnam loadout's gone.
Well, that's a good thing, because this is an updated arsenal for the Vietnam campaign I've been working with. So,
okay, cool.
Same weapons and equipment, but there's a couple of new weapons in there. So.
Oh right, okay. Right, let's go and have a look.
Like the rifle I got on my back is new. I only had the 1M14. This is the A1 version, which the foregrip and the pistol stock on the back.
Right, so I can build from scratch. Cool. Right, let's see. Let's start off with. So
let's see if you can see any new weapons in there, other than one I just pointed out.
Let's see. Blooper. Yeah, M79. M60.
That was in there. That was in there.
The grease gun.
Yep, that's new.
Yeah.
I added 3 new guns to the list.
And the shotgun, the shotty.
Yep, shotgun, grease gun, and the M14A1.
Yeah. Cool.
When I was putting down the Blue 4 guys for mission number 2.
Yeah.
And I was putting down the Marines for 68, roughly the time I'm doing this. I happened to see guys with shotgun, grease guns, and A1s. I'm like, okay, I can add that to the list.
Yeah, cool. Righty ho. Got 38 on the 1911.
Didn't change anything on the pistols.
Yeah. Right, let's see what we got. Helmet. Bit too brown. Thanks. Medic. Oil bullets. Ooh. Didn't notice that one before with the goggles.
Yeah, I think if I did, if it was in there, it might have just probably been overlooked. But
yeah,
I try to get all the same, all the different types of helmets in there just to give a variety.
Fags, magazine, and a bro kit on the helmet.
Who says nothing's safe when you took a bullet to the magazine and watch your rounds cook off?
Yeah.
They've been known to get rounds to cook off when they get hit just right and their primers got activated.
Yeah, grenades on them. Oh dear.
Just hope no one shoot your own teammates. Don't shoot in the back of the head.
Yeah.
God, that'd be one thing I would hopefully do in Armor 4. Anything like that. If you got grenades strapped to your chests or helmets or shit like that, you get hit there, they should cook it off.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll just do the plain helmet, I think. Right. Uniform. Let's see. Two, three, 4 blast boots, yeah, and rolled sleeves. Blast boots, long sleeves, yeah. And 6 t-shirt. Going long sleeve. Don't want cuts in the jungle. They fester very quickly. Right, what did I have before? I think I had MG Recon, yeah. And pack wise, 14 engineer, 15 kilo, yeah, that's what I had. Yes. Yeah. Stick a law on. Right, uniform. Put that in the pack. That's mainly medical. Dressing, couple of sulphurs, morphine, 2, 3, 4 tonies, sutures, Tools. Tools. In 3 kilos. So in there, grenades and ammo. In 14 days, right, so right.
I just read a funny joke.
Yeah.
What's the difference between a genealogist and a gynecologist?
No idea.
A genealogist looks up a family tree. A gynecologist looks up the family bush. That's one way of putting it.
Yeah. Nice.
I just nearly pissed myself when I read it. Twan's in, but he didn't activate his team speak yet.
Yeah. Right, so I think that'll do it.
User joined your channel.
Evening.
It's one.
When you see if Twan finds the spot where the ship doesn't have a floor anymore. It's hard to tell on this because it looks pretty good. You know, run around pretty good, and I found a spot where like, shoom.
I noticed that these are not the most high definition models, but would be
that's the only difference so far.
Yeah, that's the sense. It's not new or something to us.
Hey, if you can land an helicopter and aircraft on it, or at least a helicopter, and you can take off on it and can move around enough, it's good enough.
Exactly. Alright, that's wild.
Hoping for more people to show up and a couple of pilots, but
So this should be F4 capable, right? This thing?
Yeah, it's supposed to be. Yeah.
Mind if I give it a go?
Yeah, you can launch. There's keybinds that to kind of remember and learn, but once you get the aircraft lined up to get it launches pretty cool. Landing, on the other hand, well, that might be a trick in itself.
This has a hook, right?
Oh, it does hook. I was able to hit. I missed the third one, but I did grab onto a cable that was supposedly here, and not enough runway to stop it. So,
well, I'll have a go with it.
I did a typical Navy. Oops, off the edge and bail out. Good luck. It launches. I can give you that. It does launch. So, from there, that's well, we'll see what happens.
Actually, let me grab a helmet first.
Yeah, let me put down a full arsenal down so that you can grab proper equipment.
This will do for now.
Alright, well, the fuel truck is a full arsenal. But don't get me wrong, it does take off. You just gotta get in, position it, then launch. You then go through the proper steps, and then you launch it. But get ready to launch.
Yeah.
You recording this? Hopefully it works.
Yeah, I'm recording, yeah.
Cool. Sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, I've gotten that far.
No.
But it was the landing that got me. I survived the landing because I bailed out. I didn't die. We lost the plane. I survived.
Yeah.
Let's just get out of the way, just.
Yep.
Because they got to hit 3 cables instead of 4, and that's
Yeah.
the trick. And it's supposedly the LSO light system actually works, so. Find it interesting. Jess popped into barracks and disconnected quick.
uh,
Didn't even hear him. Oh, there it is. I'm a little late on the sonic boom.
hmm.
Oh, right.
Here he is.
Yeah, not a good approach.
Bit high. He's too high.
Yeah, I'm trying to line it up. It's the hard part.
Yeah. I wonder what he's got his view distance as.
It's not only that, it is, once you get yourself lined up, you see the back of the ship, and then also a moment you realize the angle, it's like, oh crap, you're over-correcting.
Yeah.
So I drew a black line. Hopefully that will help him. That way he can put his marker right towards that black line, and then it'll be lined up.
Yeah.
I nearly missed the deck the first time I was trying to land it because I was like, oh shit, I'm overcorrected, and I had to abort, come back around, line it up differently.
Okay, come around.
Yeah, that's a little bit better angle from the Zeus perspective. And it's interesting because the actual landing part where landing it with AI compatibility does show it slightly angled, so it does. It's there. That's what I went by is what that hitbox is, so that way it can help line them up. That being said, if you can actually put it down, it's a different story.
Yeah.
Now you got a better angle. He does have a better approach.
Yeah, see him. Oof.
Well, at least he was getting himself lined up to make sure it was perfect.
Yeah.
I hope he puts his tail hook down. Can't help land if you don't have a tail hook down. But this time he was making sure. I guarantee it's just the way he was looking to see if it was lined up properly. Knowing that it was actually lined up perfectly good. Now it's just a moment of tail hook and slapping it right on the deck. Crash team to their positions. We're going to have a fireball.
Here he comes.
I hope he has that tail hook now. Doesn't look it.
Nope. Okay, looked to me as if he had the tail cooked down, he would have caught the 2-wire.
Yeah, let's did it grab.
Maybe he was just doing a touch and go, just as a test.
He says it had it down, but it didn't grab. I didn't see it down because that's modeled in. You see it down.
Ah, it retracted as soon as he hit the deck.
Mm,
That's weird.
yeah. Well, I know it works because I grabbed the wire because it slowed my aircraft down, but it didn't have enough slowdown. Well, this was designed for the unsung mods really to be a little different, so I don't know. It should work. It's not saying it needs to be with stuff. It's just independent, so it should work with the F4 from this. It was basically the same aircraft, just from a little bit more depth. He had it. It's just for some reason the tail hook didn't grab.
Yeah.
Alright, I see the tail hook on the back of the F4 now. I do see it on it right now, so it's down.
Yeah.
He's wobbling. He's
There
coming
he
straight
is.
at me. Oh my god. It's down. He hit a little too hard.
Yeah.
But I think that's the other F4.
Oh.
Let's hope the respawn works.
Yeah.
And for some reasons, one's over in the middle of the ocean.
Ooh.
He's on the bottom corner. Like, he survived the impact, but then died in the aircraft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here he is.
Hey, the aircraft respawned properly, so that's a bonus.
Yeah.
So it might be a little finicky landing. All the aircrafts I've seen in the photos and videos of it were from the Unsung, which is the older original Vietnam mod that these guys built before they went to make content and DLC.
All right.
You know, you can get out of the helicopter flying. It might be able to help you heal up faster.
Well, it definitely is finicky.
Yeah, see, takeoff is a little fun, but it's good. It works. Landing, you had the exact same problem I did. The moment I landed, it seemed like it didn't slow it down fast enough.
Well, what I noticed is because I was also third person, the one time I had a good landing, the tail hook retracted.
Well, it was funny because when we were watching it, we didn't see it at all, even when you touched the deck. So
Yeah.
it was like it wasn't there. I was watching it this time, saw it was down, even watched it when you were down, but yeah, then you hit it hard. But how often we actually had to fly off an aircraft here is kind of
Yeah, no, it's a nice functionality, but I don't think we're going to need it much.
if you're gonna land, I bet doing the auto AI landing will probably land it better than us.
Yeah, more than likely.
Because I do see, that's the only thing I'm probably going to have to test here to see is how it works. Because you can see it on the map, the box for the runway. So, if you feel up to trying it again, use the auto landing, see how that works. At least I know I can teleport people to a helicopter.
Yeah, when I was needing to teleport someone to the LHD, that's how I did it. Just teleported them into a vehicle.
Yeah. I think the aircraft respawned faster than the normal. You were probably survived the aircraft crash. It just when it respawned, it puts you in the corner.
Yeah, I survived the crash, but it wasn't letting me out in the aircraft respawn.
Yeah, well, at least the aircraft respawning works. That's the plus I like about it, so.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hmm?
Yeah, I say go ahead. The fuel truck is a full arsenal if you want to grab better equipment.
Thank you.
That is fun and interesting watching someone crash. Well, it helps give us an understanding. Like, yeah, unfortunately, if you're going to land back on the carrier, probably use the auto landing feature. It's going to be probably the safest bet, unless you can master it quickly enough to land, throttle it down. That's why on aircraft carriers, when they hit the cable, they throttle up just in case it springs out and they need to throttle out. They can pull up. They got enough speed.
Yeah.
Oh dear God, you're going to blow us all up.
No, I was just checking. Because I didn't see. Pick that up. A detonator in the arsenal.
Should.
Let me just check again.
Don't tell me that's the one thing I might have forgotten still. Got an E-tool firing device. I got a regular firing device in there. M57.
Ah, right. Yes, that's it.
Track kit.
That's it.
That's a 250-meter run.
Yeah.
That's as far as they would have had that time period.
Yeah. So I've got that now. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Where did I put that? Vest. Yes. So that in the vest. Diffuser kit in the vest. Yeah. Take them out of there.
Sorry if you were talking, I was away from you. I was getting screenshots of them taking off.
No, that's fine. I just forgot to. There's save. Close. That's it. No, I've got that in there. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. So Jeff popped back in again and then disconnected again. So I thought Hellcat might have been coming on because I saw him was online, then he was offline, then he got right back online. Usually that's him changing partitions.
Yeah.
I see his aircraft is circling a little. Usually how it bleeds off speed.
Yeah.
I'll laugh if they got the runway backwards and you land the opposite direction. Right into the trach the moment it touches down. It's like,
yeah.
Oh, watch Mr. Zeus. It's circling. Now it's starting to line up. Got eyes. Hopefully it's coming in good.
There he is. Well, I did see the tail look goers down.
They did what I did with me.
Yeah.
And it went right off the edge.
Yeah. Yeah, he missed all the wires.
Yeah, and that's what it kind of looked like on my end when I did it. I don't know. That must have been the AI thing, and it might not be.
Might not be.
Well, thank you, landing out the pilot.
That's what it looked like on my end when I did it and stuff. So that's what happened with me. Okay. So it overshoots and it still makes you go into the drink. So that doesn't work.
Yeah.
I guess a little bit of practice, getting it lined up and timing right, and landing it to aim for the middle wire. You probably could grab the cable enough and it stops.
Yeah.
Because these are the same type of cables they have on the modern carrier, so they work. So it's just timing. That's all it is. But I got some good screenshots that kind of will go hand in hand with the numbers. One's 1, carrier's 1. I was originally half. I gave half points for each attempt because he did technically touch down, and
Yeah.
it was just the carrot was just not want to cooperate, and it put it in the drink, so that's why it got half. So it's 50-50. So it actually showed the same exact result I had when I tested this on Eden, so I don't feel too bad. Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
You want to give it a third try there, Twan?
Oh God.
Well, no, that's up to you if you want. I didn't know if you were or not. I might give it one try and see if I can get it.
You
I'll
can.
be right back. I'll be right back. I'll go see if I can die.
Oops.
Well, that hurt. Yeah, it's not my problem. I came in a way too weird of an angle, and I tried to overcorrect and twoggled.
Yeah.
And did one fall off the ship. So, yeah, I don't know if he used the scroll wheel or he used the keybind. I'll have to see what he used for the tail hook.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was checking if this thing had an interior when I experienced the sudden change in altitude.
Yeah.
Did you use the scroll wheel to use the tail hook, or did you use the keybind for the carrier tail hook?
Hmm?
Which tail hook option did you use? There's
Scroll,
a keybind.
Scroll wheel.
Okay, because there is a keybind. Control H will lower the tail hook, and I'm wondering if that would help catch the wire since it's their keybind for their carrier script.
I guess. And how fast were you going there?
A little too fast, but also I came in and I tried to slam it on the deck, and well, that was my problem. I had a good approach, but when I finally got it lined up, I overcorrected.
There's also an option called final. If you could drop a zoo seal, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. There. Yeah, I was using air control, so I was using Control H to lower the tail hook. So it gave me a debug information, let me know that it was trying to land. I don't know. If I'd have had it properly lined up, I probably could have grabbed the wire, but I overcorrected at the last minute. And that's,
yeah, and how fast were you going there?
It was telling me I was doing 285 by the LOS, the LS guy.
Right.
So, I don't know. I had it down to about 20-30% throttle and full flaps down.
Yeah. That should be about it.
Yeah, I prefer landing on runways instead of carriers. That's why I don't give a shit about the Navy.
Yeah.
I can do it slow and easy.
With a land strip, you have plenty of space usually.
Yeah, if you don't have to aim for a particular spot, as long as you land it down and get it throttled down properly, you can stop.
Well, you need to land within a reasonable time, because otherwise you run out of runway. But, yeah. It is a bit easier to pull through on the carrier, though.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so the next thing I would need to test was not more carrier wide hop stuff right at the second, but I do have a FARP built over at the airfield for helicopters, and I'm hoping I'm getting this master arms thing working properly. It's so if you want to try and take the Cobra and fly to the airfield where the marked on the flag was the helo FARP, you'll see some helo boxes over there. If you can land it there and see if the scroll wheel option works for the master arm, giving the option to change weapons and stuff.
Copy.
And if when done, just fly back here and let me know.
Copy.
See Hellcat's in Arc again.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. There's a lot of stuff that's happening in TFA that he just doesn't. He's not too impressed with. Right around the time I ended up having to take leave, he just wasn't happy with. Well, when that's happening, I'll take you a flight flight around the other ships in the Huey.
Yeah, okay.
For a second, I thought you were in the back again. I was like, who the hell did he disappear? As you see, I do have some stuff on here, but I do have some other items hiding at the moment.
Yeah.
More for test reasons.
Yeah. Okay. 5-inch gun on the front, Sea Sparrow on the back.
Oh, I woke up the ship.
Yeah.
As you can see, it's moving.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's got 2 Sea Sparrows that look like, or another launching one right behind the 5-inch gun.
Yeah. That looks like a Fletcher. What's that on the back? Oh, Sumner. I think it was a Sumner.
I am. Actually, got them a lot working on that end. didn't crash.
Yeah.
But yeah, those are the ships. Other
Yeah.
than the cargo being on that other one, we can cargo with, and you can still land there.
Yeah.
All the items are all around, but. Oh, would you be in a bad surprise if I made objects invisible where he's trying to land?
Yeah.
Oh, he's landing on this other ship. This really caused movement. We're just disabling simulation, so it should stay there now.
Because like I flew up to the boxes over there and they could pick up all of them instead. Didn't try, but gave the
there are objects I did place down that are sling loadable. There are a couple of objects that are still hidden that will be slung load by the heavier helicopter.
Yeah, but I mean, like, so apparently you can lift in some supplies even with a Cobra.
Yeah, well, you think it has the same engine as the Huey, so yeah, it's gonna have the lift capacity, but it wasn't designed to do it.
Not designed, but I think half of the things are not designed for the things we're using them for, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I do have some big toys, so I need one more test from you there, Twan.
What?
Or actually, it's 2 tests. I got 2 items I'm gonna need you to sling load for me.
Which are?
There's a quad 50 cal mount system I just made appear on that back of that ship.
Take the heavy lift and move it?
I think the Huey might. You can try with the Huey, or you can take the Seahorse. The next object that will need to be airlifted will need the Seahorse to take it, because I don't think the Huey might be able to take a field howitzer. I don't know. It might.
We can try.
So it's a 105 howitzer, but it's hidden because I don't want to cause a big crash.
Just pick it up and put it back down, or bring it to the test helo DC?
Yeah, test helo DC. I'd like to see how it will look landing up there by being Zeus watching.
So do you want me to bring them up there now?
Yeah, take the quad 50 cal up to the helo test DZ and
Copy.
drop it somewhere. Find a good suitable spot to drop. Hence was why I was hoping we had another helic pilot so I can see. One, this test will help me with my mission. I'm working number 2 mission for Friday.
Right. That worked. Yeah, that worked.
I'm gonna give you Zeus parts right quick.
Yeah.
Hopefully that worked.
Yeah, I'm in Zeus,
Good.
yeah.
This way you can see what's happening and not have to try to move people around.
Yeah. So that definitely worked.
Yeah. Well, I had a feeling they should be able to, because that's what they lifted a lot of the stuff in for Special Ops was by Hueys.
Yeah.
I wasn't worried. I was going to tell them, avoid the red zones, because that's going to be for... The reason I did that testing was for Friday's mission, but... Alright, he put it down pretty good. Good spot. And no issues. Well, give me a second. I gotta talk to Jess real quick.
Okay.
I just gotta unhide one more object for him to try to lift.
Oh.
Yep, the carrier's fucking moving. The ship's moving. It's not supposed to.
Yeah, just noticed that. It bounced. And the
Oh, my objects just moved.
the artillery piece is not there. I did see something fly off and go in the drink.
Yeah, that was one of them. But I put a new one. I called the new one as it should work.
Oh yeah, it's there. Yeah, eyes on.
Yeah, let me try to help Jess real quick.
Okay.
User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it didn't look as if the Huey could pick it up.
I might have to try it with the bigger chopper because it might be too heavy.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing now though, because he's over on the back of the ship.
Probably looking at the recovery.
Didn't know the rescue boats were interactable.
Oh yeah. Can you? Yeah. For some reason, the cargo ship decided to move after you picked up the gun. I'm gonna have to make sure if I'm going to use these.
I didn't pick up the gun yet.
No, the quad mount gun system. When you picked it up, it made the ship move. So it made all the other objects hide like halfway. So I just have to remember when I put the ship down, disable it simulation so it won't move.
Yeah. Can
you try with the seahorse to see if you can pick up that field gun? If it's not pickable, then that's one weapon we can't won't be able to pick up and move around.
It should work, but yeah, I'll try.
Thank you. Yeah, Jess thought the mod was in the mod pool. I'm like, no, it's not. I did say our mods and then ticket.
Yeah.
I'm like, I didn't add it because I don't want to cause a problem. Because if it doesn't work out, that's a little more extra work. I gotta remove it, make sure to update the stuff. You're gonna want to feel like updating it at the minute so I know it's working.
Yeah, no, that's right. Scoot over.
The one ship I can't turn the simulation off is actually that ship he's working with.
Yeah. Oh, he's landed on the deck. Now he's taken off again.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be pickup. I don't think it's sling loadable.
He's dropped the ropes.
Yeah.
But now the ship's moving. So it's going to make it a bit more difficult for him.
Yeah, he's like right next to it. It's not picking up. I don't think it's
Yeah.
sling loadable. Yeah, Ford or Tuan, I don't think that's sling loadable. But he's taking a ride with the ship.
Yeah. I think he's actually physically looking at it now.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's just fallen into the water. Fell through the deck.
Alright, so that's not going to be sling loadable. That's fine. I have to figure out which ones are. More testing down the road.
Yep.
I didn't think those would be because of the fact they have those little boxes behind for the ammo.
Yeah. I think he's trying again.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Tuan. I don't think that's sling loadable.
Oh. He just broke it. He just smashed all the main rotors.
Yeah. Well, and
For clarity, no, it doesn't want to vanilla lift. I was trying if I could use the cargo ropes, but
yeah, I have a feeling it might not be because the way it has that box behind it, so it's probably not capable. But I never tested to see if it was. That's why I was testing it like that. So far, quad 50s, yes. Artillery gun, and not yet. We gotta look to see if there's others that probably could work. I don't know. I have to look into it, see if they have an actual sling loadable one.
Also, the boats, they're slowly moving off.
Yeah, it's interesting. All the other boats I can turn off the simulation so it won't move. That one does not have that option. So that'd probably be something I have to do in Eden.
Yeah.
Because that's not going to be helpful when it's moving. But yet again, it can be pretty funny to watch pilots have to try to look sling low while the ship's moving away from them.
I mean, as long as you match its speed, it's...
Yeah, it's not moving too fast.
Exactly. Boats aren't
Yeah.
that fast either, be. At least as compared to helicopters.
Bulldog,
Yep.
put an AT stick in that chopper for me, please.
Yep, sure.
Nice. There we go.
That'll do it.
UHDB did it.
Well, an AT
Together with
stick,
the
a
AT.
couple of bullets, a couple of grenade rounds. Great
User
combo.
joined your channel.
Oh, artillery's dead too.
Well, that's fine. And there's Jess. Yay.
It does.
Yeah, she's again, but it's still buffering probably like what it usually does.
Buffer this, suckers.
Yeah.
I just...
You're right, Jess.
Hello. Wow. Self laptop.
Oh yeah.
Don't mind the supply boat slowly moving off.
Yeah, it has a mind of its own, literally. The other thing about the recovery boat, though, there's one, and I've messed with it. You can get in, get it down in the water, get picked up, but once you get out of it, you get dropped back in the water. So it's like you can't get back on the deck.
I mean,
But it runs
that's
like
not
the
really
regular.
the point of that boat. That
No.
isn't.
No, but
It's
it
for when
does
you want to
operate.
get away.
Yeah, it is a great. It operates like it's actually like our ribs speedboats that just reskin.
Yeah, they just look the exact same.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the support ship wants to stay anywhere near us.
Well, it doesn't have
Yeah,
much
that-
health left on it.
Yeah, I tried to land on it, but then it decided to do that.
Doubt do any damage more. That was destroyed. Let's see what it does if it's once it's considered destroyed. If it's safe or not.
Yeah, I don't think it's got big enough bandages.
Yeah.
That'd be a challenge even for me.
Let's see.
Oh, it just floats away. No sinking, but it is destroyed. Now, can I put a new one in?
Teleported itself to another dimension, did it? Don't tell me we landed in the middle of the Bermuda Triangle.
Probably, but it's gone. The only the only ship I can put down for Zeus is like
Not even think about it, Twan.
Well, you can
No.
only drive. You can't use the weapons don't work. It's just a drive ship. That's all it is.
Yeah, no, I guess they do have landing pads, which would be nice to use.
Well, it's
Basically
actually
like
also-
our destroyer.
You know what, Twan? I'm gonna put you in that one right over there, and you can go have fun. And then when you're bored, just let me know.
I was... fine.
If you want, you don't want to. I won't
I
do it.
don't need to that badly.
Okay. Well, just say, yeah. It just you can drive them around, but that's about it. They don't do anything else. This carrier doesn't drive. This is just a static ship because it has scripts in it.
Yeah, and scripts don't like it if you move them around too much. What else we got on this thing then?
Well, you can launch aircrafts. It does actually give you cool features. Like, look, I got screenshots of them.
Mm-hmm.
The deflector shield goes up. There's AIs on the deck that do animation. Smoke won't moving. Right at this moment, Juan and I both have a bad record of successfully landing on the carrier.
Yeah, it's finicky, shall we say.
Fireball time?
I did. Juan just ended up making it a submarine for the plane.
Yeah, I just did 2 submarines. 3, actually.
No. Underwater vehicles.
Yeah, no, but the Upper Phantom is a really good submarine.
When you're at the helipad, were you able to change out the pylons for the helicopter, or is it just the paint scheme?
Just the paint scheme, but I suspect that's the helicopter, not the...
No, it's supposed to... The module is supposed to be able to change the pylons and stuff when you get to and within the proximity of the proper thing, but it's not doing it.
What's the proper thing?
Oh, you're supposed to be able to, with the scroll wheel, a manager option will let you change the pylons, rearm, refuel, and repair your chopper without actually having to get out and do it manually.
Right. Where's that situated?
It's a module. It's supposed to be well. Technically, those empty pallets were supposed to be able to do it on the carrier, but they're not. The
ones on the carrier are, well, I can open it, but it's only a paint scheme.
Yeah. The red trucks are supposed to do the exact same thing. And then at the airfield on the main land, they have set as the helo fart. Their helipad stuff that you land into are supposed to do it as well, but... I
thought you said helo fart for a second.
They did.
Fart is the same as on here, so...
No, fart.
Yeah, I know. But this is what they use in the Mike Force, and it's supposed to be able to work in multiplayer, but I wonder if it's on single player.
I have seen it work on multiplayer in Mike Force, but...
Yeah, Mike Force is one thing, but I think it might be Mike Force and single player only, but... Well,
no. I mean, on the Mike Force server we had, it worked.
Yeah, but that's also Mike Force settings, specifically scripted gameplay. The only other way to check it is take the Huey, the Cobra, fly it around. Don't destroy the fucking Phantom, but get close to those red trucks and see if you get the option to do it.
Can the red trucks move?
Well, they can.
So why not take the trucks to the plane then?
He can do that if he wants. Hopefully,
probably safer than landing skills on this thing.
Oh, it's not bad. The shit don't move.
True. Still a small target though.
Yeah.
More of a sheepdog thing.
As long as he doesn't drive off the edge.
That would be the hilarious part, right now. I'll be like, I don't know if I have it set to respawn.
Can you hear that thing clacking, changing gears?
Mm-hmm.
Nice touch.
Yeah.
I'm just backing up in case.
Crash gearboxes, lovely.
Is that an area you remember, Bulldog?
Oh, yeah.
those trucks lasted until like the early 90s.
Yeah.
Still just paint.
Okay, so it's not. I don't know. I did everything I could find how to set it up, and it's still not doing it. So I have a feeling single player or Mike Force.
Yeah, Mike Force is doing something to make it work, but
a lot of scripting behind the files itself.
True.
Well, I did exactly what someone told me to do. I watched the video and I did exactly how they said to do it. And
Ace Interact on the outside gets you configured pilot.
Yeah, but that's the usual. Here we're talking about something else.
And it says Sertuan is already configuring this aircraft.
Yeah, because
But you're supposed to be able to sit in the aircraft, shut it down, configure it from inside the cockpit, and then take off without getting out. But I'm wondering, because we have full Ace, I'm wondering if that might be overriding it. But then again, the person I watched the video was doing it for full ace, so I don't know.
How old was the video? Is there anyone around to ask questions on?
That's about 3 years old.
Yeah.
I'm not, I'm not going to be too worried. I can just easily just put down vehicles. It just means that the pilot and crew has to get out and manually do it. So be it. I was hoping to make it easier, but it just
Getting out isn't so.
They're used to doing it as it is anyway, so it'll just make it seem fit. So they might be seeing a lot more of the Army red trucks around to reload and rearm and change up chopper stuff. Change the paint scheme. I'll keep the module down for that, so that way they can change the paint scheme.
It's amazing how muddy this thing is, considering where it is.
Well, in the Army, let them use it, so who knows if they clean it properly.
It's more likely rust, and they just painted over it.
Rusty tyres. Rusty tyres would be a first even for the Russian army. Come on. Exploding tyres from China maybe, but rusty would be impressive.
Okay.
Yeah, you usually see these at air bases, not on here, because on here they just use carts and stuff.
I know, Twine, it's a joke.
Yeah.
I'm just, if the Navy are too lazy to take a pressure washer to it, that's on them.
I just need something.
Shouldn't that be God's job anyway?
Yeah, this is his carrier that he, well, not this particular carrier, but the similar style. Alright, so a little bit more into investigating, but there's 2 things I gotta investigate to work. Sling loading artillery guns. Okay.
Nice little stash of era appropriate gear in the back.
Oh, it is.
Hey, the spare tyres clean.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I gotta give this how they do the CDLCs. They did a good job with this SOG stuff.
Yes.
What the frick? It's a resupply. It's an ammo truck, and they have a medical stretcher in the back.
And the radio.
Yeah, radios. Yeah.
It's all part of the supplies.
Couple loose AT sticks. So that's very nice. Toss in a frag grenade, you'll be okay.
105mm. Says the one in the frontier.
They haven't invented palletization yet. Come on.
A wrench, that comes in very handy.
Yes.
Who are you going to clobber with it first?
That's for getting the engine to start. You hit the engine with a wrench.
Actually, there is a wrench that you can put in your pistol slot that you can actually run around and beat the crap out of people with. Same thing with an axe and a shovel. Yeah, they got melee weapons that you put in your pistol slot that you can actually use.
Oh yeah, because this is so proper, isn't it?
Yes, this is the SOC thing.
Axe.
Yeah, because I would have liked.
What?
Oh, did it? What? Did I just? No, I did not.
M1911 with flashlight.
Yep. Yeah, we do have that for night missions. That's what they use. The tunnel rats.
Beware.
Yeah.
The pilot with a shovel.
Machete.
You're really going to beat up the medic?
No.
Don't worry, there won't be much left of a pilot to need to pick up.
No, this is the kind of mod testing ridiculous I remember.
Well, I was surprised during our World War II testing that these guys didn't die instantly when I shot them in the chest with the Japs weapons. They did go down unconscious for a while too. So
I guess the weapons are just that poor garbage.
it is AI mods and Ace and vanilla shit all mixing around. But it makes it nice for the medic, though.
Yeah, they said that the medic actually has something to do.
Yeah.
Aside from the pair of you posing around like Power Rangers.
Alright, so, test-wise, carrier aircraft launch is okay. We gotta probably do that again. See how that. Try to land it one more time. Now we know. Control H once you come in for a landing. Use Control H to drop the tail hook and see if that will help.
There's also something on Control F called Final.
Yeah, I don't know. That might help. Yeah, it might work. It might help. I don't fucking. I know if you launch, we got that to work, but landing is the tricky part, and it's.
I had a quick scan through some of the comments, and some of the models do Control F and some don't. I wasn't quite sure of the context, but it was to do with planes.
Yeah, probably some planes aren't. And it is funny because this was built to use the unsung mod. It wasn't required to use it, but they did use a lot of the unsung mod aircrafts in their photos, so. And it hasn't been updated in a couple of years, so it's. The aircraft launches, that's all I can say. If they can't land it, well, that's not my problem anymore. They can go land it on land for all I care.
Can you spawn in more planes?
No, not while we're on a carrier, no.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's because the moment I try putting one in, it sinks to the bottom, it gets destroyed, and it's just a nightmare.
But the old problem.
I mean, you can teleport them in from shore, but yeah.
You have to drag them carefully. But these two aircrafts are set to respawn anyways on the carrier when we destroy them, so we have unlimited supply of aircrafts to test.
Providing the respawn works as intended.
Oh, it does. We know. Twice put it in the water twice, and I slammed hard on the deck. That's the one sound I miss hearing about those trucks when you start gearing up and you hear that hiss. Watch it blows up the.
How the heck do I set these blasted radios?
Alright, Control P.
Yeah, I got that far.
You see that where it says frequency, you just highlight it. Type in 100. Then when it says set, just hit set. And it's all set. That's it to it. Change the volume, it's on the left side of the radio option. USB's volume, plus, minus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just to set the number, you just highlight it, type in the number you need.
I'd end up decreasing mine by one, otherwise it's a bit overpowering.
Yeah, it is loud. Ow. But I need a decrease.
Depends on how many things I'm needing to balance, of course, but that usually tends to be alright.
Alright, here goes to 1. Testing aircraft.
Uh-oh, hang on.
Part 4.
Backing out of that.
No, if they have modeled the aircraft right, where we're standing, we should get. Well, we're not too far away.
I think you flooded the carburetor.
I think you shut down and make sure you can get into the. Because one of the key binds, if you don't change it, requires you to throttle up. And if you don't be careful when you throttle up, move it, you lost the aircraft and it won't get enough speed. And you have to line it up. So the moment you press, there it is.
Oh, wow. Hey, crew appeared.
Yep.
Hi, guys.
Would have been hilarious if the moment he throttles up and get blown off the deck.
Yeah.
It sounds good too when that blast shield's going down.
Yeah.
And closing. I give it credit. As much as the texture looks like shit, crappy put together, it functions to launch is what we don't have on the other carrier.
Yeah.
There is a script. I don't have to say it, but there is a script composition that you can add to that carrier to do almost exactly that without the blast shield lifting. So I do know the Freedom does have a script. There is a composition script that someone built to do all those hand signals and stuff when you launch your carrier aircraft off the deck.
Yeah.
Now, launching is an easy part. We're a bit
Yeah.
sticking to land.
Yeah. Let's move over
Is
here.
there any interior to this ship?
No. Nice.
Okay.
I gotta
Nice
say,
flyby.
That was pretty cool. I had just to catch the glance at it. It was
Yeah.
flying low.
Yeah, that was pretty much deck height.
A little bit lower because I actually saw just the tip of the.
Yeah, it was actually below the deck. Yeah.
He's actually a very good pilot.
Now, if they had the B-52, I would be more impressive to fly that right above water because that. I mean, no, when you see a bomber flying by a naval carrier group and they're sitting there going, "Where the fuck are you?" and they're like, look down, and their aircraft is like 5 feet off the water, flying right by the aircraft carrier. They're like, "We didn't even see you." It's like that's the whole point. We can sneak in.
Yeah.
I did see a B-52 once on the wing.
Our B-52 pilots during the Cold War were trained to fly little radar. I mean, aircraft carrier radar, and that's what he did. That guy put it right to the deck, and the aircraft carrier and its escorts didn't even know what the fuck the bomber was until they like looked down and they see this bomber coming right at them at water level. USS Ranger got itself a scare.
Hi boys! Ah!
Good old sonic boom.
Yep, there
That's
he goes.
One thing I do love about the aircrafts.
He's having fun, bless him.
Yeah. But I did try my luck. I got it launched. I came in, I just slammed the deck a little too hard and blew up. But I did give him advantage. I did draw a black line on the map to give him a straight line approach to land.
Which is fair enough.
Oh yeah, it's a pain. I know how hard it was. Like, fuck, where's the line? And I'm coming in, nearly crashing into helicopters.
Mm-hmm. Suffice to say, I don't think any of us would pass our GR entrance exams.
That's why I don't care. I'm a land boy. I take our aircraft. I can launch an aircraft off a carrier, but I'll land it back on dry land. That's my prerogative.
Right, it's coming in.
There she is.
I function best as a co-pilot / navigator.
He's a little too off.
I think he's coming from the flyby, isn't it?
Nope, he's trying
to land.
The tail hook's down.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's
Oh.
coming back.
Oh. That's a 2-wire.
Whoa! Well
Yeah.
done!
Nice.
Well done, Swab!
Nice. He's spoken, but he did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Third wire.
Good job.
Yeah. 3-wire.
You're gonna miss that.
So, did you use the final and the tail hook option from the mod, right?
Well, I did press final, but it didn't seem to do anything.
But pressing the Control H to drop the tail hook seemed
Yes.
to work better.
I did do that.
Sweet, good job. Other than the fact that I did repair the aircraft, other than the aircraft was a little smoky damage,
Yeah.
you did successfully trap it and then go off the carrier, so that's a bonus. So
Yes. That's always an improvement over either exploding or becoming a submarine.
but the whole point was see if we can actually trap it, and you did. So,
Also, couldn't get a heal.
Oh, hang on. Yep, should be. Have stuff. Please tell me I have a loadout.
no, I don't think you have a loadout. No, I didn't get a time to set loadouts here. Give me a sec.
I've got some bandages or twine.
I got
knives,
it.
don't know.
I got 100%. Yeah.
I didn't even check my inventory. No, absolutely nothing.
Yeah, you do.
How'd you do that?
Zeus, you can add an arsenal to load a person's gear out with. I found that out during a lot of the times when we had preset loadouts and people would come in naked. I just quickly did. I did it to Bulldog one mission because it was no clothing. I'm like, hang on, what role you were? He's like engineer. Boom. There you go.
But at least it's landed, so that's improvement.
I'm gonna go over
Good
and
shot
see.
that was.
I'm gonna go over to the aircraft and see if I press Control H and the cable will disappear.
Yeah. Because it's holding the wire still.
That is a nice little lander. We thought you were going to have to do a shoot and scoot, but no. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, that did it. Touch and go, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, well, I was going under speed. I was going 207 kph.
Yeah, good catch. Yeah, that did the trick.
Finally, after 4 failed attempts, we finally get a successful trap.
Yeah, I didn't need to land though, because I was at 207 kph when I caught the wire. It even told me that.
Yeah, that's the thing. I did it when I caught it. I did the exact same thing. But like how you had it on that autopilot mode, it did the exact effect of me. It just kept me going. It did not stop my aircraft. So I used the regular tailhook option, and it's like, oh yeah, you caught the wire, and I'm swimming. So
Well, either way, it seems that autopilot is completely wrong on the runway anyway, because it flew off about there.
well, yeah, it's based on their hitbox, and I bet the hitbox goes out to the edge of the ship's runway anyway, from how long it looks.
That was an awesome low-level flyby as well, Twan.
Yeah.
Did I get
that's
the sonic
impressive.
boom when I flew by the second time?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, when I'm standing here looking at the tail of the aircraft, like, yeah, we're talking, and all of a sudden, I just caught the tail of the fin of the aircraft right at the elevator height, and it's like, whoa, well, like, all right, he flew right low. That was good. That was awesome. Too bad I didn't get it screenshots, but Bulldog should have had it on recording.
I forgot to open up my recording software, sorry.
Now, Bulldog's testing his tonight to make sure it's working since he's been having issues.
Ah.
But
I guess
yeah,
it's...
successful. So we had 5 successful takeoffs. One for successfully trapped, I will say, because the aircraft can get repaired.
Yeah, but at least you can repair it if you damage it on landing.
Hey, any landing you can walk away from is a good one.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, if that's the case, we had 4 successful landings, considering the 2 water ones, because you didn't die until I had to teleport you because the aircraft got destroyed and you got stuck in it, but you did survive the water landings.
Yes.
I was the one that died instantly because I just blew the aircraft right up on the deck.
Oops.
Yeah.
Is that coming out your paycheck?
Yeah. That was fine. It's aircraft I bought anyways, what the hell.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ah, that's good.
Cause good.
Who left a gun lying around on the deck?
That will probably be Twans or Bulldogs when they picked up a shovel.
No, Dog didn't have a pistol.
Looks at him in my Twan.
Yeah, I did get a pistol at the time with guide you the inventory, but I guess it didn't then.
Cool. So, I don't know if the other ships are walkable, to be honest. I've never tried. I just know that you can drive them, and that is as far as I've even dared touch
Well,
it.
if you could... I did walk around to one of them.
Yeah, you walked on the cargo ship one with a flight deck there, yeah.
But it's kind of funny because the ship was moving and I was not.
Yeah, the other ships are locked now, so they won't move.
Yeah, I mean, what are the chances of us ever wanting to spawn on the other ships anyway?
They're not useful for that. They're useful for... The cargo ship one was useful for, like, mission idea, like I'm going to do for my number 2 Friday. One of the things I was testing is the pilot's going to fly after he takes the troops to the ejective area. He's got to fly all the way around and come to the back of that ship, pick up some supply, bring it up to our position, because that way we're holding it off.
Yeah?
No, it's a quad 50 cal weapon system. They're reinforcing the
reinforcement.
It's reinforcing the command, the outpost that we took over last mission. On the map is Test Helo DZ. But that was the end of it. So we're flying back in from the airfield.
I have to say, I was rarely happier to learn that I'd actually scored a hit with one of those suppressing 50 cal shots.
But yeah,
so often you're just firing off into nothingness and thinking, oh well, if anything dies, I'll never know. And then okay, we got something good.
Yeah. So I might use it. I might build this up as the. When I build a test file, tweak the test file for the week after Tuesday. I'm going to make sure I have those 2 zones in the red back there in the stuff mark, because the red zones are hostile, so you don't want to fly anywhere near it because they will shoot you down.
Yeah, I was already wondering when I was doing the test run on
Well, if we had other more pilots on it, that's what originally thought was to let you go. I was like, avoid the red circles, but for our quick testing of it, it's just.
But this is a pretty big map, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It is. It means that there's plenty of nooks and crannies where you can mess around them.
This is the SOG map, isn't it?
Yes. From here to the top part of the map is almost 20 kilometers.
Yeah, I mean, that's bigger than Altus.
No, Altus is actually bigger.
Maybe width and lengthwise, but I'd say this has got more actual land territory.
Well, yeah, land mass-wise, it does.
Because it's not it's not an island, so you're not losing a couple of clicks each side.
Well, we'll just put the from Kabbalah to my mind went blank on the main city across the map where we do our CQB zone.
Saigon? Oh, Altis. Yeah, I know the one.
Prius, but that one across from the airfield, from that city to Kabbalah is 20 kilometers. And then you got another roughly 10 kilometers from that city to the edge of the map, landmass. And Altus is built based on a real island, so.
Yeah, you kind of forget how big that place is.
Yeah. But from this one's 3 countries in one. We're technically off the coast of Laos, I believe it is, or Cambodia.
Cambodia.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I'd kind of like to do a follow-up to Jungle Rot at some point, but so much jungle stuff going on at the minute, it's probably a little bit overwhelmed.
Yeah, it's interesting with Red's missions being in Tanoa. It's like, yeah.
And Spectre as well.
Yeah, that too. It's like
it's a bit like, alright, when are we gonna return with Spectre?
Well,
like the Tanoa stuff has been interesting, but I'd like to go back to Altus.
Well, I think the whole idea is to break it up a bit so that it's not sort of getting overwhelming on any particular one map. But I thought we've had a bit of coincidence, I think.
Yeah. But we'll be back here Friday, this area. I do have a mission.
He's got Tuesday.
See, I don't know I never know if Shepard is going to have a mission or not because he doesn't say anything, and I haven't asked because it's a hit and miss. Because some days he's like, yeah, I'm ready to go, then in the last minute work. So.
Yeah, he's had a real nightmare with that of late. I think it's starting to get him down a bit.
I kind of left it because I know he said last week he was working, which worked out great, but I haven't posted anything about Tuesday because as far as I know, he has Tuesdays. So.
I'll ask. So I mean, I need the upward, so I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to ask. Kind of have to.
Cool. It'll be fun to watch. You take Jess up in the Cobra and let her gun with the grenade launcher system.
Oh, you have a grenade launcher system? You're flying on Friday then?
Oh, it won't be for Friday. It won't be used on Friday, unfortunately. We haven't got the aircraft in yet. I just have it on here to play around with.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can load something with it just to try it.
Yeah,
well, let me see if I can put something down.
It was fun gunning for sheepdog actually, and you really do need a nav in this terrain because you don't have some of the stuff you're used to.
Biggest thing is the GPS. That GPS,
missing the minimap is difficult to cope without in a.
I do make heavy use of the shift click GPS system because that still works.
Yeah.
And from there I could kind of go like, oh, so that's about where I am. But yeah.
And I never turned it down because I don't want to fight with keep changing the settings on the server every time we play this.
And besides, I mean, the thing is, it's a small advantage, but it's mainly replacing stuff that you can't replicate in a video game. Your general awareness, your ability to have a map and turn it upside down and know roughly where you are, sort of thing.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest reasons.
It's one of the reasons I don't mind running in third person when my gun's down, because it's replacing senses that I can't replicate on the screen. If I were running an IR tracker, it might be different, but I'm not. So.
Oh yeah, so I was gonna ask this for a while, but Ace Herring, I think they introduced a new coefficient for explosions, which is currently making everyone deaf whenever something explodes. So if that could be turned down on the server settings, it would be appreciated.
To look at it.
Yeah, I since I did that last round of massive updates, my ear ringing has increased stupidly. Even if you're wearing a helmet that has hearing protection, it's just behaving as though it doesn't exist.
And earplugs.
And earplugs, yeah, it's going straight through with a lot. It shouldn't be, but it is. So don't know what they did.
I did dug through the logs and found, and indeed also it's in the game, the explosion coefficient. And when I just checked for me, for when I was going deaf, it's mostly explosions.
Yes, it is explosions. I think that's why the spears were doing it in the Halloween mission as well, because they are sort of grenade reskins, I think.
So yeah, if that coefficient could be turned down, that would probably help it not going deaf every
I didn't even know it was a
explosion.
coefficient. Good digging.
It's a new setting they just added. So let's have a look. Yes, it's the top one. It's at 1% right now. I'm just gonna try it down to half.
I say that would make a lot of sense. I mean, mind you, it's only at 1%. That's
Well, it's at 1, as in 1.00.
It's at normal range. Dropping half will take half to. Right now it's at half, so hopefully.
Yeah, because we're getting sort of the equivalent of shell shocked far too readily.
Well, that explains why when it first happened on Shepard's mission, when those BTRs went off like 40 meters away on the other side of a wall, and all of a sudden we're all dead from it. It's like,
what's going on? That didn't ever happen before.
Alright, Twan, I've got an arsenal right down on the deck here.
Alright, I'll see if I can lift it.
You fed it whiskey, didn't you? It's fallen over.
Yeah.
That's just because I had to pull it up from the water. Yeah, you can't put shit on fucking deck because it goes to the water. Water's the base level, so it sets it there. It doesn't recognize there's a deck here.
Oh,
Yeah. Nice.
nice.
Gunship resupply.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been that. Yeah. Well, again, a Cobra's using a Huey's engine, so it's got the horsepower to lift. It's so narrow, it wasn't technically designed to lift much. So, you think why a lot of these helicopters are built is because the framing of the aircraft is designed to take the weight plus the motor. It's a do a combo. Again, we've seen photos of Apaches taking crew members, people out of hostile areas, strapped to the freaking wings of their chopper.
Hey, I mean, in a pinch, you use what you've got, don't you?
Yeah.
I mean, improvisation has always been a necessity in any kind of combat zone. Not my greatest strength, unfortunately. Yay, autism. Oh, he's gone over to the fob.
Yep.
Good lad. Anyone seen guns online in the last couple of days?
Nope.
No.
So I did drop him a "Hey, how's it going?" message, but I haven't heard anything.
I think he's gonna kind of stay away from being on as much. I know it's gonna bother him, but well, I don't know what else they need to test for that. Just mostly with the ships, seeing how they look, how they affect, and they don't seem to affect the frames at all.
Frames. I've got 75.
I got 60, and the only thing on the map right now is the stuff here. The items he just dropped off, and the built bark, but I don't have AIs or any other major objects down.
I hear a chopper.
Yeah, he's off the bow, coming round the side, the island side.
It'd be a bad time to jump into Huey as a door gunner to take him out.
Now there's your big difference between a keyboard flyer and a hotess flyer. That's Jane, isn't it? Hey.
I mean, it is good to know that if necessary.
In a pinch, you need to take supply out of the arsenal, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you can just take supplies out with a Cobra as well.
Yeah, it's a fun way of getting supplies out if you've got the numbers for a helo pilot.
Well, I mean, also, for instance, say that you're out in the actual jungle and everyone's just running on foot till you need a resupply, and you have a Cobra in the air, you don't need to switch birds or something, or get a different bird entirely. You can just have a Cobra do it.
Yep. I think the next helicopter add-in, other than unlocking the Hueys in there, will be the Stinger, the Seahorse Stinger model with rocket pods strapped to the wheels.
Mmm.
To the wheels. Wow. Literally Hellfires on wheels?
Let's see if I can put one down and drag it over without blowing us all up.
Well,
Or we could just go over to the airfield.
Yeah, we can do that.
usually when I need to drag stuff a long distance, I just select it, move the camera, and then drag it from it all the way from where it's at to here.
Yeah,
This is-
getting it up on the decks.
Yeah, then you just need to alt and drag it up.
Alt, that's it. I can never remember that one. I got stuck in alt mode with the crocodiles when I was trying to move them into a place. Because the problem I had with them was that they'd obviously spawn in when I kicked the server up, but they'd wander all over the place. So I had to sort of corral them.
Yeah, if you hold alt while moving something, instead of their horizontal planes, you'll be adjusting the vertical plane.
I just had to mash a few buttons until I got out of that mood. but didn't know how to put into that mode. So you nearly didn't have any Larrys to shoot.
See, rocket
yes.
strapped to the wheel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Plus, it also got 60s on the side of it as well on top of it.
Yeah, but it doesn't beat strapping 2 Marines to an Apache.
2 on each wing or 1 on each side?
1 on each wheel, it was. That was in Afghanistan.
I hope they survived. Flipping it. I hope they survived. Did you just shoot your own tyre out?
No, they sit right above it.
So they strapped these poor blokes to the.
No, they actually did it themselves. What happened? They got in a firefight with the Taliban, and one of their guys was wounded, and they had to leave him behind. So two of the guys decided that they were going to send an Apache gunship to suppress the area, and two of the Marines strapped themselves to the to the wheels and of the chopper. Flew out with it. Got dropped off, but unfortunately, by the time they got to the area, to their mate, he was dead. So, yeah, that was all over the news over here.
Yeah, I remember seeing.
Not every rescue story can be a successful one.
That is true.
They did get a high level reward medal, weren't they recognized for it for the fact that they strapped themselves to that just to try to rescue him?
Yeah,
I
think I can't remember exactly what they got. I think it was probably a couple of mention in dispatches.
At least for that.
Yeah. And then again, that's our boys. You don't leave anybody behind, dead or alive.
Did they get his body out?
Yeah, they did get his body out. Yeah.
It was funny with the F4 to see my own name appear on the side.
According to the article, it was 4 Marines strapped themselves to the helicopter.
Wow.
Well.
Mind you, that thing's got quite a payload.
Well, because the way the Apache's built, they sat on top of the part that sits above the wheel. They were on top of it. They were able to strap themselves to the side of the helicopter, sitting on top of it, in front of the intake of the air engine.
Yeah, you want to be in front of behind. Let's just put it that way.
Yep.
Yeah. Is that what I think it is?
It's fuel bladder.
Fuel bladder. Yeah.
Yeah. Or water. One of the two.
Now that's fuel. See this? That's you attach the hoses with the pump handles onto that, so you can refuel 3 things at once. This will be oil, I'd imagine. Yeah, that's a hand cranker. Yeah, and you got the grounding. Yeah, they got the grounding. And the fuel. The
I
vapor tap off.
especially around New Year when it really goes on.
Mm.
She usually crawls under a bed somewhere.
Yeah, she's got a
Bulldog.
couple of spaces she prefers, but
Hey, Bulldog, it was, yeah, 4 guys, but there were 2 Apaches, so they had 2 each.
Yeah, that's yeah,
The
Two
quad
each, yeah.
Yeah, and they, of course, they called the NATO for help, and the Americans sent A-10s and B-1s to support. And they said they were shocked to see guys on the side of the helicopter shooting their rifles down. They're like, well, this ain't something you see every day.
what is it? Mad Dogs and Englishmen?
yeah. Or Marines, an Englishman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they did get his body back, but they died from his wounds.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what we're sling loading in.
Okay.
You said like your 50 cal shots. How about 4 of them? No, there's no just the lights on it to light up the dark.
The 105.
Do we have any other artillery, or is it just these?
And then they got mortars. Well, one of each is different because one's actual artillery and the other one's a turret.
Direct fire.
Anti-tanks.
Yeah, this one's the anti-tank.
Feels like being in one of those alternate Robocop machines, you know, the walkers with the multiple machine guns.
Yeah.
The one that falls down the stairs at the end of the movie. The original movie, obviously.
Yeah.
Since we've done their testing, you want to play with a nice helicopter?
I'm just gonna test if this deafens us.
Uh-oh.
Ow! Definitely, I also got injured.
Yeah, that's just
Oh. Did that?
minor bruise and a small cut.
Yeah, you think, because we're in front of the barrel, technically,
Oh
when
yeah,
you fire it
I
up.
forgot. I honestly was thinking about the overpressure, sorry.
Yeah, I think that was more of an all-around effect. Wow. Got me as well. You alright, Bulldog? Let's have a look at you.
Full healed
Yeah,
everyone.
no, that's all right. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the guns go.
What?
We'll just put it this way: it's the Army's call for a gunship without Apache. They can't get a Cobra, and they strap shit to the helicopter, a Chinook.
Yeah, they were like, we want something with a bit more oomph.
I wonder if that
How
can
much
lift-
weapons do you think we could strap to
Yeah, I wonder if that can
Chili.
lift one of these. If that would probably be able to take one of these
Are
up.
those the Chinooks with the
Guns.
ground support?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
As
Yeah.
you can see, there's plenty of machine guns, as is the true American way.
Mm-hmm. More DACA.
More Decker. A modern spooky.
You got 20mm cannons on the sides. Oof.
Hi, Bulldog.
Hello.
It's
Oh, right.
amazing how trusting you pair are.
Right, I can see. I can only. Oh, it's just.
Oh yeah, that's giving a bit of earring, that is.
Yeah, I'm trying to immediately obliterate your ears.
Though it did fade a bit quickly.
Okay.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, it's not letting me on board.
Scroll wheel.
Yeah, all I'm getting is deploy cargo ropes.
All passenger seats.
Try it.
No, deploy cargo ropes. Oh, let me try this. No.
Probably got a decent wreck.
Hang on. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, interactions. Get in. Passenger. Left gun. And it didn't work. Get in. Left gunner. Nope. Passengers.
Yeah, I can't get in now either.
No.
Yeah, it does that when certain people, when in and out of aircraft, their body supposedly should have died.
Oh, now I can get. No, it's come back.
Yeah, it's a bug.
Get
Must
in.
be 12.
It's Twan. It was Twan. That's what it was.
Yeah, now I'm on the rear gun.
You're definitely the last in, Twan, that's all.
Just be.
That's 20 mil. On the side, it's reach birth control.
What?
I guess we're making sure that the enemy doesn't make more enemies.
Yeah, Twan, if you can, just try to see if you can.
I guess we're making sure the enemy doesn't make more enemies.
Want to see if the Chinook will be able to sling load this, or did not these
I
at all?
can try.
Yeah, I doubt it will.
You'd hope a Chinook can if the smaller one can.
Hell, he tried it with the Seahorse and it didn't. I have a feeling it's just the way they model these aren't sling loadable.
What, that particular gun?
Yeah.
Artillery gun. Yeah.
Right. Okay, I mean, so what you could do is sling load a crate instead and then...
Is there is there a transport variant of this? Because this one doesn't seem to have at least vanilla sling loads.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was all done through the scroll wheel for sling load for the ropes.
Alright.
Yeah. Well, we don't have the sling load mod, but we do have cargo rope, so.
Yeah.
Well, we'll figure ways to make things work. I do like when they put the logo
Yeah.
Yeah!
right under the bottle. Oh, that is not working.
Yeah.
That buffet effect is good though.
This one also does have sling mode full stop.
What are you going to try? So they didn't have the option, or was it just not picking up the guns?
Just doesn't have the option to sling load anything.
Let me see if I put down another version.
Yeah, just the infantry transport one, and then
Yeah, just It was
this is a
cargo,
vehicle transport one, I think.
Yeah, it's cargo stuff in the bag.
I mean, I can see if it full load.
There's a regular one. Shouldn't matter.
Yep, take cover.
Doesn't get an option at least.
Be surprised. That looked more promising. You can see the hook under it.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, he's got it. Yay!
It looks kind of funny with the boxes hanging with it.
Yeah.
I'll sling load you and your ammunition too.
And it just spent shell casing right behind it.
That's awesome. Yeah, that'll do. So you just need to remember which model you need for sling loading, yeah?
Yeah. Just doesn't fit the scenario.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. We've got regular mortars I can put in a box and or just deploy them when else way.
Yeah.
50,000 will do what I need for it.
Well, sometimes you have to fudge it to make use of what you got, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so this sling, although you do
funny.
need to... Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, probably was because the barrel was all the way up in the air.
Well, it was just funny with looking at it, watching sling load when the box is hanging behind it and the anti-shell casing still stuck behind it. It was just hilarious.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was interesting, but and also that it was at a very steep angle, but I think that's because the barrel was high up in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but for what I was going to do for my scenario, isn't going to be plausible to have Chinooks coming off the back of a carrier. We didn't have the Army wasn't around to do it, so we don't have the other version of the Chinook, so.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
quad
if they would have had a version, but not that specific version, you can stretch a point.
Yeah, but what I would need, a quad 50, sling loading a couple of quad 50 cal mount gun systems into the areas is good enough.
Hey, yeah, I mean, if the other systems could handle that, so.
And you
Will
can't
it take those as well, or would that need the bigger one?
What's that? The Huey can take it. He flew the Huey to taking those quads.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Would they take the artillery pieces as well?
No.
No, I tried.
I figured you would have. But,
Yeah, remember that boat which was slowly driving away? I was trying to pick it up on that one. It started driving away as I was trying to land on it to try and pick it up.
And that's why we blew up the ship and the helicopter, because he destroyed the rotors.
Yeah, I was trying stuff, but
Well, that's why we tested this. So quad 50s are going to be good for my mission.
We can also throw in mortars if we really want to.
Yeah, I think we can cargo load the mortars anyways.
Either cargo load or you can put some in a box and sling that.
Yeah. Well, it just gives me an idea.
Either works.
Yeah. There's always other areas, other missions that can use that, but the quad 50s are what's gonna be dropped in, so.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just stating the options instead of artillery.
I thought about the borders and stuff. I was just thinking of it, like, yeah, for what we're gonna be doing, it would be fine.
Yeah.
I could use artillery. You just never know. I might be surprised, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, from what I know, these artillery pieces aren't supposed to be that mobile anyway. You set these down at like a big base, and if it's in range, it's in range. If it isn't, it isn't.
Yeah. Well, they're just to be set up at an artillery base, and they're quite a ways away, but they were sling loaded in by Chinooks. Most of us, few of them, and some were driven in by trucks, but.
Yeah, that's one feature which these sadly don't have, but I know some of the artillery you can actually fold up and tow. That's 3CB or CB8 thing, I don't remember.
CBA does that. But it was a 3CB Capac weapons. But yeah, RHS does it too. I think RHS is the ones that does it.
Yeah, but, well, those are modern time, not... Well, you can probably use them and people won't notice, but yeah.
Not worried.
You need to bring up the entire mod then.
Yeah. Well, if I ever need it, I can always do the tow launchers and stuff. Mark 18, Mark 19s. Yeah. I got options if you need to, but for the mission, yeah, quad 50s will be just, it's more eye candy where we're setting up a defensive. Might bring mortars, I don't know.
So it's going to be a bit of point defense, is it, or just set it up and?
Well, see how the scenario plays out. As far as I got into, like, everything's ready. Base stuff is. I can just tweak it. We're starting out. We're starting out here at the airfield with the helicopters and everything. The ships, most of the carrier stuff is gone, but I can always bring in the ships again for a reason. So we'll start out here. You guys will fly back up to where that says Test Helo DZ, because a set of Marines took over for the night operations. We came back to the airfield to recruit, supply, feed, clean. We did our job. We're now going to go flying back up and support them because they've been in a heavy fight all night. So we're going to drop in, get up defensive, counter off some enemy attacks. While that's happening, the helicopters will fly to the ship, pick up the quad 50 cal and another box if I have any, and sling load it back to that position, avoiding enemy air defense as they do, hence the red zone. And they'll fly in and lower one of the quad 50 systems and repeat it. Once that's completed, then TFA will push down and clear out the last of the objectives.
So it's a reinforce and secure.
Yeah, basically we're going to fly in. Well, yeah, the enemy's probably gearing up for an assault. We're reinforcing the troops that are there that are doing down on troops because they took some severe heavy casualty during the night. We'll hold off the defensive. Once the defensive's done, we'll go on the counter defense and smack the enemy off the little island.
What'll be a counter offensive against? The red areas?
The red areas, technically the red areas are the last objectives that weren't completed the last time, which was fine. But the enemies, we got reinforced during the night by boats, and they're going to be attacking us, and we're going to have to attack them.
Yeah, because we took the Helo DZ, but we didn't get a huge amount further, did we?
Nope, that was it. That was the end of it. Just long enough.
And you were launching ATGMs at us while we were flying the Helo. You were.
RPGs, yep.
RPGs, yeah.
Mhm.
So we had one sail right by us.
Mhm. So that's the plan for that mission for Friday. So we'll finish taking off the rest of the island.
Remember if I'm around or not.
the helicopter operation, so might get the option to have either the Seahorse or might be able to allow the Huey. We'll see how it looks.
Well, if push comes to shove, an alternate can be dropped in just for the sake of gameplay.
Well, I have both aircrafts at this airfield that were brought over. It's just depending on what I want to keep locked and unlocked.
Yeah, that's not too hard to change.
Yeah.
What the spot.
Respawn will probably be the same if I don't forget to set it to be yeah, that would be safe to have it set here at the airfield, get reinforced by aircraft. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if we have enough time. Oh, should be able to have 2 pilots if the numbers even a little bit low. They're going to be should be staying together to attack the objectives anyways. So I still got a couple days to tweak out the stuff I need. Alright, I'm going to be AFK for a second, so tinker around with the weapons and aircrafts if you guys want from. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Kaboo? Yes, equal.
Yeah. See what it's. Oh, one of them bunkers.
I'm back.
Oh yeah, that thing works.
Yeah.
I get back and they're blowing up shit.
Les?
It's funny how the shell casing just got to float behind us.
Yeah. Let's. Right, let me pick a target.
Chinook is what it's
That'll do.
For now. It looks like you're looking right at it.
No, I think they'll look at the village over there.
Oh,
I
nice.
missed it.
Oh. That's because I came out of the aim. Right.
No, I don't think I'll be around this Friday. What you might want to do is tell them you've tweaked the server settings regarding the hearing stuff and see if anyone notices a difference.
Yeah, I'll definitely make mention of it. Because the settings will stay, right, Nez? Or is he back up?
It was.
Oh.
Oh yeah. That works.
I'm hearing something approach. What the?
Uh-oh.
BM21?
Sounds heavy.
Sounds like a tank.
And does without an arsenal.
Well, that is an anti-tank gun.
Better use it then.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's getting out of that.
Ow! I did give you enough warning I was coming.
Thank goodness for my ears.
I see how I was gonna play. Well, I'll get something bigger.
PT-76.
Just double checking that he's dead.
Yeah.
He is.
Oh, more engines.
Well, this will either be a
East
T-54
again.
or T-55 or a T-62.
If you need me, I'll be actually over here. Alright. If you need me, I'll be on 100.
Might be more than one of these boys.
Oh great, now I can't hear the fucking where the gun tanks are coming from.
Oh, that's cool fit.
Anyone on 100?
Affirmative.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the hill currently. Trying to get to me. He's coming across. Behind the box.
direction.
Same direction as last.
Yeah, somewhere in that arc between the Chinook and the Rock, I think.
Flamethrower tank.
Behind the Chinook Bulldog.
Yeah.
You got it.
Nice hit.
I love the way the smoke reacts to the helo going over.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something at the end of the runway. Just try and coax. BT-76, I think. he's hiding on the north side of the runway, still near the end.
Anyway, are we done?
I don't know.
Last time I saw him, he was northeast. But he was a long way away still.
Pretty sure I can hear one southeast.
That came from the east.
Preparing something to 077. Oh yeah, it's coming up to the runway, I think. Audio only, currently northeast. There's a move again, he's now north of us. Going west, I think. Sounds like he is in or beyond that town to the north.
Sounds like he's having engine trouble.
Oh, there he is. Coming around the corner.
Direction?
North. Rock formation. Kind of to right in front of the village. Thank you, Nez. He's coming. Hit. Destroyed.
Nice shot. Any survivors, Tom?
I can't see any. Nobody's coming out of that.
Only one guy in there. That was it.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
That mean we're done?
One more.
Oh, I just had a message from Guns. Hang on.
Drinks up to the east. Coming down the runway. It took, oh yeah, beat 76 screaming it down the runway. It's gonna be on the runway, Bulldog.
Yeah.
Or not, I think he's coming up. Yeah, he's coming. Did you get
Oh.
him?
Nah, I missed him.
Yeah, eyes on. He is continuing down the runway.
Yeah, they're swift little beggars, them.
He's coming up again. Coming up again. Runway. Turning it. He's turning it. He's turning it. No.
Say hello to my little friend.
That was close.
Oh, that was the Chinese version. The T.
PT-76 from what I know.
Yeah, it's based on the PT-76, but it's got a different turret.
Yes, is all.
That was fun.
That was like I took the hit, like boom, I'm still alive.
Did I get you with the rocket launcher?
No.
Yeah, no, I managed to just shoot you in the face with a pistol.
Well, that's funny. Watching the first round from Bulldog bounce off the ground. It was like, okay.
You good, Twelve?
Thank you, Jess.
That's what they pay me for.
Here's
Yes.
for you.
Oh.
One more Bulldog. See if you can get me this
Uh-oh.
time.
East, east.
Right, I've got to change my settings. That sounds a bit heavier.
Yeah, due east. Currently.
It's coming down the runway. Oh, this is Bulldog, I think.
The Walker Bulldog.
Forgot what these are called. It's one of the American ones.
Yeah, the Walker.
It's creeping it down the runway. Check runway.
Yeah, I'm on the runway.
It has a horn.
Nice one.
Let me
Jesus.
take the AT stick, I'll get it from this distance.
I want to watch your back blast before you do.
Yeah, I figured that.
Nice shot, Bulldog. You took out your own tank.
Yeah. Yeah, wow.
That
I didn't.
doing 72. Yeah, that was
was short.
I was just going to see if you can hit it on the move. It was the fastest we got. 72 kilometers an hour. Screaming. I was going to say, he's going to miss. Boom. I got killed.
Jesus, I didn't think I was going to get it, actually.
That was pretty good. Because I would have swung it around, come in for a second.
Short again.
Still learning the range on this ruddy thing, it's tiny.
Yeah, that was a really, I don't think he needed those much, and they didn't focus much on their AT.
Right, all I've got to do is set my arrow keys for traversing and elevation, and it'll be able to move quicker.
Excellent.
Is the engine still running on that thing? Well, it isn't anymore.
Easy peasy. Once you get the range on it.
Yeah.
Ready to loose.
So that's how you broke it.
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
That's that one over there. The camouflage one is the Chinese version.
Yeah, type
You can-
63.
Yeah, Type 63.
Huh. It's a bit of herring, but
Packing your
it's
bulldog.
fine.
Sorry?
Packing it.
Oh, right, cheers. I didn't realise I was injured. Oh, yeah, I've just got something on the right leg. Right,
Whew,
let's-
that shield went right past my left ear.
back a bit. Right, let me go into my settings.
Nice shot.
This one's a little different than it was ever fired before.
I'd say the definite for this one is fair.
M1PA1PA B1 is the other launcher.
I'd say the deafness for this one's fair, so
Yeah, it's only
seems
supposed to
fine.
be 72 law.
That's right, and
Need some slight limits and that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
So
I haven't
what's the
fired
difference between that and this one?
This is reloadable. This is basically a bazooka upgraded and before they got all that.
So an early Moors, basically.
Yeah.
right,
Hey.
that's it.
Wow.
What? What? That was interesting.
Back blast.
Yeah,
Sorry
and
for
you
that,
are.
Bulldog. I hit the American tank back there and did this.
Yeah, that's what I guessed at.
Yes, you're a little bit bloody.
72.
You are as well.
Oh Christ, yeah.
It does, yeah. Well, it's not rocket propelled, is it?
It is. These are rockets.
Oh, white phosphorus.
Oh yeah.
Apparently hitting that American tank back there injured both me and Bulldog.
Oh, wow, yes.
Yeah, HE apparently is very effective on this thing. But we got injured.
I got you, Twan. Yeah, I got showered by shrapnel, but it didn't hurt me, I don't think. 16 seconds. Will you stop ejecting brass by my right ear while I'm trying to fix you up?
Sorry. I think the buildings are done for.
Yeah, okay, you're a good twin. Let's have a look at you, Bulldog. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, be careful with the HE on this one. You can very easily kill yourself by having to just...
Packing your Bulldog. 10
Right.
seconds.
Oh, Inez, what sulfur powder do you get the analogue of?
I got CS grenades.
I think that's probably quick clock.
Okay, I'll double check that one.
Ow!
Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot. And, the what, like the...
Now, I've got quick light my normal menu. Sulfur powder's under the, I don't know.
Apply sulfur. Wait, is that?
Don't know.
Actually, no, it doesn't.
I've seen them doing that in the movies, putting it on open wounds.
Yeah, could be.
Let me just.
I guess he has some on them. I think it's an item.
Yeah, I'll double check it, see it in the arsenal.
Oh, right, just jump on here a second. Test something.
Yeah, sulfur packets.
That's not working.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, it says SOG ace item sulfur. The Carlisle dressing small is quick clot, and the Carlisle dressing large is field. Triangle is elastic, and gauze is packing bandage. So it's not that. It appears to be a specialist SOG item.
It might be for one of the SOG things.
Maybe for infection or something. I don't know.
I think that's why they put it on the wounds for.
Poisoned by the snakes in Mike Force.
Oh yeah.
Antibacterial agent.
Yeah.
Antibiotics and penicillin.
Yeah, it's for the poison, isn't it?
Burns.
Burns. It's open
So
wounds.
not something that we'd be using in our sim?
No.
Cool.
Yeah,
As long as I know these
part of-
things.
Yeah.
Just curious. Why have I got 15 tourniquets? And
That's because of the first aid kits. And
Yeah,
I put a lot
you
of
probably could take those out by now.
yeah, I probably
12 unit stuff,
59 sutures. Even I've used it. Okay, well, yeah. Mind you, I didn't double check this loadout. It was just what Nez kindly gave me. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably get rid of the 12
Oh dear,
unit
those
stuff.
porn star sunglasses are going to have to go.
What was that?
Let's try configure game. No. So we configure controls. Oh, it didn't take. Right, so go ahead.
I think Nez is
In.
enjoying himself.
Okay. Yep.
Watch my back blast.
Cancel.
Don't think you're clear. Might have Bulldog.
Out. I'm moving. Okay.
Might clear.
Alright, well, let's try this. I don't know what the range is of that armored vehicle across the runway, but here it goes. Oh, fuck yeah.
check it with this. Right, okay. Why isn't it?
Oh wait, sorry. My bad. Keep freaking forgetting that it's an anti-tank gun, so it does that.
Let's see what this feels, come on.
Sorry.
Above your head. No, it's fine.
Honestly, I can't you leave you lot alone for 10 seconds?
Ah,
shouting
got
at
it.
each other?
It's working.
What's that?
What's working?
I've now got the faster traverse, but just by using my arrow keys.
Nice.
Oh, you think you're good now, huh? You think you're good?
Let's continue.
We'll see how good you are there, Bulldog. I'm gonna give you something to deal with.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting the backup HE.
He's not giving us an armada to deal with, is he?
Well, I can't do with an armata on 450 cals.
Makes a change from you giving him ideas.
Fair enough.
No, I've just got to get my fingers to work correctly.
Gun says hi, is feeling a bit better today, and well done, Twan, on a wire catch landing.
Hey!
And Gun says hi to all.
Hi, Gun.
Hi, guns. I can hear something.
East sounds flyy.
Kilo East. MI8. That's MI8. Still dangerous. God bless.
Behind the hill.
Gone behind the ridge.
Gets right ridge now. He's turning in from north. He's got more helicopters again. Happy. Did you get it? Sounds like he hit something.
Stop putting holes in my ship! Oh, I think he's smoking.
Reloading. Reloading.
He's dropping flares. Oh, nice. That deals with the problem.
Well, Bulldog, you took out my instruments and damaged my hull in the first pass.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whew.
I was like, damn you. I was like, why a slow, fat, fucking little chopper?
Yes, MI2.
Yep, it's pretty accurate, I guess. Also,
Yeah.
the helicopters are a bit garbage still at this time.
Yeah, and you've damaged yourself against one.
No, that was Nez.
Back in 10 seconds.
That was Nez when he was hitting the helicopters over there, hitting in there. That hit me.
Took out one of the
I've
choppers.
no idea if any of my anti-tank missiles got anywhere close, but it was another thing to keep you distracted.
Yeah, no, and I was also firing some HE up.
But I tried to get it like lined up where I wasn't going to try to actually hit in this spot as much, and I was aiming for the helicopters the most. To be fair, because I could have just leveled this whole spot with the rockets if I wanted to. But I was watching the tracer rounds come up. I'm like, come on, one of them's supposed to take out the pilot, and nothing. Really? Didn't have any grenades, or I would have dropped grenades on your heads. Cool. Well, I got a few tests out of this, so. What do you guys think of the ships? Other than that one
Yeah.
ship that was staying put.
Doesn't look as though we've had any problems, does it?
No,
Yeah,
that's good.
I loaded it. I was like, quality was not what I expected, but yeah, we're used to it. And it's
it
better than what we have.
Yeah, it could have been shit. And this is a time period correct. So basically, going from the naval legends of World War II to this, and then up to the modern carriers, at least we got the gap of all the time periods.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool. And it's not a big file, so it shouldn't hurt anyone. Like less than 500. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, you guys want regular troops to shoot at for a bit, then call it good?
Yeah, I'll need to
Why
get
not?
some more mags, I think. They've still got that problem with them disappearing, haven't we?
Fortunately, that's an ace bug, not anything I can do.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm gonna put the arsenal behind the barrier.
Sounds sensible.
Yeah.
Well, as long as she doesn't close us, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it's directly behind the. That way, when if you need to, and then let me put a respawn point down. Because I know for a
Useful.
fact you guys, yeah, you're gonna get yourself.
Is there any reason why I can't put up trenches?
Yeah, there's no fortification tool, just an entrenching tool.
Even
And
now.
it's a World War II entrenching tool.
Yeah, I got me an entrenching tool. I always do, just in case of emergency.
But can
Late
we?
W2E tool, apparently.
Yeah. Entrenching tool. Yeah, you can dig trenches.
Hmm. I don't appear to have it on my Ace Interact.
I've got it under equipment. Equipment
Oh, there it is.
entrenching
Yeah, okay,
tool.
yeah.
Yep.
Weird.
Right. Dig in a bit.
It worked. Yeah, they work. No, just random.
I just started building one. Yeah, it's under your equipment option.
That must have moved then.
Right, which way are they coming in?
I haven't dropped any in yet, but they will be coming across the runway, so they don't just come up behind you.
Alrighty, let's dig a trench here then.
Ha! Digging in triplicate. I like that. I better create a CCP, hadn't I?
Maybe.
What did you say you put the arsenal is?
Directly behind me.
Trench.
Yo.
Very nice.
Hey, Twat, I just put down a Cobra if you want to take Jess up and kill some bad guys with it.
We can. full arsenal.
Hey, sunken trench, nice.
Yeah.
I'll give you a high one to the side of it, eh?
Yeah, okay.
Movement 018.
Right, I've got a ruddy great bush in front of my in front of where they're coming from.
Yep, lots of them in town. Just a can mount and give you a seat if you want.
Copy that. Okay.
There you go as planned. Clip a tree there, Twan.
Magazine!
Magazine. Back in.
Magazine, you alright, Bulldog?
Yeah.
Slightly injured, so I'm fine.
Hi, Twan.
Hello. Yes, I should have looked backwards when I tried to land. Should have focused on landing.
Oh, I missed my L-can.
Welcome to Vietnam.
Pack in your 10 seconds.
Thank you.
We've got Tracer coming in from the trees on the right.
Oof. Ow.
There goes my hearing.
Oh, same.
You alright, Bulldog?
No, I am hurt.
I got you. Keep the gun up. Take that tourniquet off. Backing, 10 seconds. You're good.
Thank you.
Anyone's hearing come back yet?
Starting to.
Slowly.
Ah, there we go.
Nice idea, whoever that was.
Did I just help myself?
Possibly.
Sorry about that.
Also got me hurt.
Yeah, I was trying to hit over, but I hit under.
Anyone need medical?
Not anymore, no.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
I think at least I got the guy.
It's a good idea. Certainly ruined his day. Okay, hut in the middle.
Oh, there it is. Used to be on. Used to be on. Used to be on.
Magazine.
Left side. There's a few cage-looking things. Just left of those. Oh yeah, further left.
Right there.
Yeah, no eyes at the minute.
Yeah, I've got elephant grass blocking my view.
Yeah, some running on left.
Make sure they're not sneaking up behind us as well.
No, said he wouldn't be.
No, as in on the right hand side, not behind.
I guess.
Ow. I'm very dead, just.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Nobody who's alive that has a neck that looks like that.
Nah.
Alright, let's not use that right now because we're too close to it.
Sorry. Wait, how did he survive that? Did you get that done, Naz?
Yeah, I did.
Huh, you're the only one then.
But I'm also like a lot closer to the muzzle than those others.
Well, when I hit the other thing, it killed me, so it wasn't overpressure.
I got hurt from it the last time too, but I was able to pack myself up.
I also have CS gas.
There's lots of shouting, but
Yes, I can use your pack over here on the right side of the gun when you get a chance.
Copy that.
they seem to be shy about walking first, don't they?
We're using tactics.
It's a shame. You're good.
Thank you.
Did we get them, or they're still out there?
Yeah, I heard voices, so they're still out there.
Right. This,
Right up the bunker.
oh, the cheeky.
No, but they're knocking us down slowly. plugs in, it helps reduce it. Without earplugs in, it's like useless to have earplugs.
Alright, it's the Grenadier's a different one. Where is he at?
That time I got my ears ringing and hit directly in front of my.
Yeah, still like that.
And I just lowered it and pressed. Then it.
Yeah, like back. I think I got the beggar who was lobbing stuff at us there. Finally.
I got one heading. It's on the east side behind the helipad.
Dang. That's an incendiary, alright.
That was Molotov cocktail.
Behind the rock.
I'm gonna root him out. You're right.
The northernmost rock.
One down. Coming back. That's me.
I don't think they like that, Twan.
I'll try another.
That's all of them.
Nice.
Cool.
Want more? Or are you guys good for that?
What's the time?
Sneaky beggars, aren't they? Have we got any earplugs in the tree?
Alright, we just got one platoon to deal with.
Roger that.
Then so it'll be definitely it. So it's platoon guys.
Eyes on 002.
Yeah, same spot as the last group did.
Magazine.
Magazine. Back in.
Magazine. Magazine. Got him in the elephant grass to the right.
Yeah. Magazine. Back in.
Health check, people.
Just a bruise on me leg.
I'm good.
Back in you. 10 seconds. Three. You're good.
Thank you.
Alright, to do it more setup in the back, that's what's going to use for now.
Hill to the right somewhere. Tracers coming in.
First or second?
030 Hill.
Yeah, I mean the far one or the close one?
Impossible to tell.
Right.
Somewhere over there, somewhere. I only caught a glimpse out the corner of my eye. Not to tell me it was there, just not where.
Bastard was crawling. How rude. Was he the last one?
Oh, there's still one more.
I'm guessing he's feeling a bit depressed right now.
Yeah. Billy no mates.
Yep. Similar location, yep.
He went right in front of that rock formation at 018.
Eyes on.
That is it. That's all of them.
Woo!
Yay!
Thanks, Nez.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
Right, see you back in barracks, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah,
A
okay.
little bit of fireworks show for you.
Uh-oh. And
Nice.
Nice Willie Pete barrage.
Well, we have a new Willie Pete at various points in this campaign.
dang. Here we go with the 105.
Oh yeah, we'll have stuff like this.
What was that came in? Ship guns.
200-pound bombs.
Napalm. That's napalm.
Hi, Napalm.
And you see it falling in the sky to the northeast. Big boom.
Oh,
Easy
grass cutter.
He's got through.
Nice.
So, how many war crimes did we just commit in the space of 30 seconds?
No, no.
Prepared to get a nice tan.
Uh-oh. Oh. Mmm.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning. It smells like victory.
Anyone brought the marshmallows?
Brought the sun cream.
That didn't go true, Jess.
Hmm?
That didn't go true.
Check your channel.
Excellent. Alrighty.
I heard it key. I saw your mount move, but nothing happened. I mean, you on key. That's up. Oh well.
Yeah. It's a good flame effect on that thing, isn't it?
Yeah, they did good on the napalm
Yeah.
and the other fire stuff.
I was gonna say if that's the one thing, flamethrowers and napalm and Willie Pete on this DLC is like top notch. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a shame they can't do a little export package so we can have it
Well-
in other things.
oh, the Willie Pete regular armor is just crap. It does give you a damage effect. You can get hurt from it and you can suffer from burn, but the napalm is
Okay.
Salt land.
Okay. That was completely unexpected.
Oh, crap. I just thought to myself, oh crap. Kaboom! I was all really wondering when you
User
looked
left
up,
your
like,
channel.
did we see some? Is there something to be seen? Oh,